People are coming on. All right, yeah, we're in. Is picture clear enough for y'all? Looks very good. I just got to remember about holding a stupid cell phone. They won't let you come in. How's that kind of stuff? Let's see, they're talking about Philadelphia. They were good at furniture and stuff like that. Me too. I don't know why they would. Well, it's going to be a little difficult on my deltoids. Watch, my finger might get in the way. It's called from the Kaufman Collection. Yeah, you don't see stuff made like that anymore. Most of it's all made by machine and lasers. Look at it, boo. Got a little stuff around it. It's called Looking Glass with Needlework. Silk with silk and metallic threads. Can you imagine having to cut all that and fix it together and get the vases on top? Putting that all together, kind of. They got like dovetails and the molding. How the heck did they make all that stuff? By hand, you know what I mean? It's incredible. And look at I guess that's a mirror or something. It'd be like me, I'd get to one of the leaflets and screw it up and I'd have to start all over again. The top, marbles, chairs. What's this called? The Looking Glass side table. 1760, 1740. I don't know exactly how you go around here. Put all this stuff together in this little star things. I thought we were going to art. And William Vance Murray, whoever that is. Wonder how long you have to stand or whatever to get your picture made like that. A little stand. This is Jane Brown. Which way do you go now? It should have like an arrow or something that tells you. Now, if I'm stuck in here and I can't get out, somebody's going to have to come and rescue me. Look at that clock. That's a Chippendale style. I wonder how long does it take to make things like this? Nowadays, you just put it in a machine and boom, it's. Does it say who that is? Dr. David Rogers. What year? 1788. It's like a fold-down table you can put in your house and stick it in the corner. You get your chair and kind of like a saucer holder. I wonder how long it took them to build something this big. Look at that. Got that little, kind of like a bird at the top. And it must be some kind of sewing, doing that by hand. Look at that. I think my mom used to do stuff like that, but oh damn it. Just the hours it takes to make something like that, it's incredible. That's Mary Berry. Got a little doggy with her. Hey, do you have any idea how long it would take to make something like that? In 6 months, a year? You can't put it in a machine with a laser like that and make it like that. That's incredible. Oh wow, it's all like a dining party area in here. It's a pickle stand. You put your pickles in those. Who's that? Stephen Van Rensselaer III. I think that's how you say his name. Just think nowadays you just hit a button on your phone, you got a picture. I don't know how many people have stuff like this in our house and they don't know how much it's worth. There's some more of that sewing thing. This is Martha Tennant Rogers and her son Samuel Henry Rogers. I wonder if that's the famous family Rogers. Man, can you imagine doing all that stuff with and not mess it up? There's another kind of embroidery deal. No, I'm by myself. They're all going to someplace and hand out flyers. I told them I went yesterday. We only had a small group. They can do without me today, because I told y'all we're coming here. This is Ann Berry. Yeah, I came on early today, so I pulled that 2 to 6 shift. I don't know what that is. Maybe some kind of soup bowl. Oh, mirror. I think looks like a picture of my granny, you know. Oh, there's some writing on the bottom. Let me look down. That's Abigail Adams. This is John Adams, Abigail Adams. She's the one that cut down a picture of George Washington so the British wouldn't get it at the White House. Is that James P. Smith? I wonder how they did all this stuff well, they did it by hand, but boy, that takes some skill. And you can see old Raj in the mirror there. I'm on behind the mirror. Oh, here's a old-time clock coming out. Who's that guy? Commodore Thomas McDonough. He wasn't in the Commodore on Lake Erie, or was it Lake Ontario? One of them where he defeated the British during the War of 1812, I think it was. There's an old clock. Mirror stuff. I thought we were just coming in here and seeing paintings. Here, we need Taco Joe and Captain Sparrow over here to finish the game. I know that's Andrew Jackson in there. They're Anna Marie Thornton. This kind of stuff. This wouldn't even fit in my apartment that I have. Yeah, I was on behind the mirror there, and nobody asked me stupid questions or said stupid stuff on me. Wow, look at this thing. That must be worth a fortune. It's all silver, and it's incredible how they can make these. They made these tables and stuff. Does that say who that is? He looks familiar. There's a party chair right there. Who's that? John Randolph. I don't know if he's part of the rich tycoon Randolphs. I got some good paintings, though. They actually look kind of. Look, I guess I got to slow down because I'm getting bad transmission in here. I'm gonna build up a little bit. I'm gonna have to watch how far in I go, 'cause the farther I go in, the worse the transmission goes. So we may not. We might not be able to go deep into the thing because the internet's not working well here. We'll go another direction. And now we're bumping up higher and higher. I'll just have to watch the internet transmission and finally Mosley on a different way. Some vases, panther. Well, if that's a nutcracker, you pull its tail and breaks a nut. There's a party animal right there. Yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye on my internet transmission. Like the farther you go in, the less the picking up the internet. But we're dealing with it. Guess that's old-fashioned porn maybe there. Little bronze. I don't know what that goes in. Please do not touch works of art. Is that Christopher Columbus or what's over here? Nathan Hale. There we got some more old-fashioned porn. What the hell is this lady bending over or yeah. Whoops. See what's in here. I'm going to keep on going on through the outside here. And these are sculpture by Rodin. I don't know if he's famous or whatever. Who's that? The burglar, Chalice. Stop that. Leave, get off there. Doesn't want to leave. All right, come on, get that off there. I don't want to. Got a box on there I don't want on there. Don't you, there I go. There I go, got rid of the box. I wonder what happens if you do it all up and all of a sudden the nose breaks. What if you get pissed? It's like they're all tied up. Oh. Boy, we're all fascinated with poop lately, huh? La France.
Yes, sir. If you want to stand by for us, let it break.
Amazon preparing for battle. Excuse me. Oh, he did even the back of that thing and everything. Are y'all getting bored or anything? Must be because there's only 19 of you on here. Usually it's 70 or 80. I guess everybody went on the march. It's study in the nude of a little dancer, age 14. Oh, that's definitely some kind of child porn there. It looks like about the same thing, but only not in the picture, the cage. There's some dancing figures over here. I like the way they made the little dress. Whoever sculpted this stuff, he must be a person that likes the body form, you know what I mean? It's pretty much, there's a lot of detail on these things. Oops, so close your eyes. We got some stuff going on here. Got little neat little stuff here. Well, you know, y'all wanted to see it. You know, I'm not here just to protest 24/7. You know, I have to kind of stay on the outside of the internet. I can see it slowing down. Maybe I can cut in here real quick and show some other stuff. I have to watch the internet. That's running with his dogs or something. Yeah, how did they do some of this stuff? I'm just worried about walking around and getting lost. Wish I had my transmission's going. Better get out of here.
Changing the
I have to stay on the outside of the building. I can't go inside. The internet drops drastically. It's the National Fine Art Museum. That one's kind of blurry because of the way the sun is shining. It's hitting that window funny, and I can see your comments. I'm just, for a while there, I was watching the internet because it kept on saying we were interrupting, and I can't go deep into the building because the internet stops. Oops. Looks like one of the popes or somebody. Monsignor Franco. I don't know how they have the patience to make something like this. I'd put one rack on it, and next thing you know, it's destroyed. There's a fountain. Where's the water coming from? Her hair. I don't know how they can have the patience to chisel or make something you pour the bronze in, or yeah, but I could do the video, but this is a lot funner. Yeah, back then, if you were fat, you were fat. If you were skinny, you were skinny. No body shaming. Some plates. They call dog pole in the form of a lion's head. I don't see that. Oh, maybe that's what they're talking about. Yeah, I think this is called the Museum of the Fine Arts or something in that area. I'll have to look on the building. We're camped right across the street from it. Like when I get deeper into the good stuff, the internet starts to decline. All this over here. There a plaque of who this is. A gentleman of the Zorzi family. That tells a lot, could be anybody. It's got it around his neck. Oh, he's wearing some kind of armor. The Adoration of the Shepherds. Must have been when the shepherds announced the birth of Christ. I'm taking. Yeah. So that's the lady of the Well, I'm just showing fine art. I'm moving up in the world. I'm showing fine art. Some of it's kind of dark because of the window. Trying to figure out if I'm lost or something. Trying to stay out on the outside so the internet don't go away. It must be closed off right there. It's got a fan there. Some Max. Getting close to the, I'm gonna lose my internet. Some kind of fireplace. You could burn some logs in that sucker. Yeah, let me find a way around. So I'm almost to lose my interest. It's about to be interrupted. That's going inside the too deep. See if I can find another way. Gallery 14. I don't know how you know what gallery you're looking at. Gallery 10. Well, we were here already. Again. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ouch. There we go. Wonder why they wear those things around their necks. It's I'll go over here and sit down for a little bit, try to figure out where I'm at. Oh. Now I know why they Now I know why they want you to always have a gimbal, because holding this up really does the work on your arms. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. As long as I stay on the outside of the place, I get good internet, but once I get in deeper, boom, it's gone. We'll try staying on the outside and go another direction here and see what's up. To the lower level. That won't work. Go. What floor am I on? It says main floor. There's some stuff. Good stuff painted on the inside. But there we go. Dang it.
Es la réplica del Platón, para que te ubiques y después lo veas.
There's
That's another district. That's the thing.
I think that's Georgia when he was younger, before he got his wooden teeth. And some more. She got older. Well,
My sons were married, but my oldest son is married. Like, what you did? I know you said something.
my granny and grandpa had something like this, but it didn't have this top piece. Just had something like that. You pull it down and put your letters and junk in there. Well, I think I'm coming to the exit area. Yeah. Maybe I can go on the other side in a little bit. This as long as I stay on the outside. Once I get inside, the transmission gets erupted and oops, excuse me. A lot more people coming in. There's a nice little fountain there. As long as I stay on the outer of the building, I get fine. There's still a lot of stuff to see. Like a whole picture with the castle in it, and that's, I don't know what that little shrine and building maybe for a shrine. But I just wanted to show you all some stuff and oops. I don't know how they have the patience to chip away at some stuff like that and not make a mistake. At least the painting, you can put some more paint on and start over. Wonder where that's at. View of the Tiber near Perugia. Pardon my French. I don't know how they could do something like that. I'd hit the nose and all of a sudden the nose would fall off. And then you have to start all over. This must be the gift shop. I wonder what they do if I would walk it. Say, I want that one statue. How much does it cost? See if there's anything on the other side of this. I don't know if those are prints or the real things, if you can buy these or... I know what that one is. I grew up there. It's the Horseshoe Falls on the Canadian side. Maybe I need to buy this and send it to the trolls. How do you think? These are just photos of different places. Forming a great national collection. Guess that's how the building and everything. Places were built that were around here right now. Some of these are on the street that we are occupying. Some of these buildings. What's everybody laughing about? Now laughing about buying a book that says How to Make Me Think. For the people of the United States. No, they had no problem having me stream. It was if I brought in a gimbal or a tripod, they call that a weapon. I'm actually keeping the phone more steadier than I thought I would be able to. I'm not sure what this is. It's that Sacrament of the Last Supper. I like Da Vinci's better than this. This looks too... Can't see the disciples' faces or... We'll go up here, there's some more deals. I know, that's what I was saying. I like the Da Vinci's better. That was, you could see their faces and have their heads bowed. I don't know why they always try to change something. It's like a movie. It's like a classic movie. They always want to change things. Let's make another movie the same thing, and I don't like it easily. Well, that's all I can do as far as going around the outside. If I get any closer on the inside, I start getting my transmission, it starts buffering. So I might just go out and walk around a little bit. We can see some buildings, and then we'll head over to the occupied zone and rest up a little bit, and I'll show you where I want to go tonight. It's called David's Tent. Put my now I can't read the chat at all now. Geez, like 100,000 degrees in here compared to where I was just at. You can see, I hope the wind didn't blow the tent down. Let me get my bearings here. I think I know where we're at. Feels kind of funny holding your phone like this. There's a nice fountain. I wouldn't mind running through that right now. I bet you that's how they help cool the building. Hope I'm holding it up straight. I don't want to get yelled at for showing somebody's feet. That's where I want to go there. That's called David's Tent. It's a nice little, they play music there and they have services. They hand out food to the homeless. But I don't know what they'll do about the music, if it's copyrighted. I'm going to have to ask Joe about that. If they do anything about the copyright on it. And that's not a recording. There's a lady on a stage playing her guitar, and it sounds real clear and real nice. These are some of the, oh, there's the House of Pain, and then there's some of the Capitol. No, that's the some hotel. I can't remember what that's called. Oh, there's a squirrel right there. It's real close. Hey, if you go on the other side, they have albino squirrels.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. There's two of them that's in the mall over there.
Okay.
They're very beautiful.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, there's squirrels all over. But these are albinos. They're all white.
Albinos, okay.
They're all white instead of the brown. But that's David's Tent. I want to go, and this is the downtown area, and this is a nice park. Also, it's almost like where we're camped out. That lady, she's singing. This sounds like it's a recording. She's real good. She was singing the other day when I went in there to use the porta potties. Well, I guess I'm gonna head the other side. That's where our mall is, and I hope you like the little venue deal. I'm kind of disappointed that I couldn't go inside farther deeper. There's a ton of stuff in there still. And, yeah, I could have cut off the stream and this videoed it, but that's no fun. It's funner to have the chat going, and I read y'all every once in a while, and we say funny stuff every once in a while, make everybody laugh. Whoops.
That's my point.
So, where, I don't know what that building is. This is our area here. Yeah, it's too bad that I couldn't go deeper into the thing so we could see more.
You can get two lines?
I don't see that one lady that she must have went back to camp last night to help with the damage. He's gonna pay a couple times for parking. And I'll put it on the tripod so I'm not showing everybody's feet. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, holding that thing while I was in there, that's harder to do. I just wish we could have went farther inside. There's a lot more art, and sure I could have stopped the stream and filmed it, but it's more fun when y'all are on the stream also. You gotta get yourself a scooter there,
Yeah.
Taco Joe?
I'm gonna go up to the Supreme Court.
Oh, there you go.
Over there.
There's I heard that it's supposed to be like 1,000 people doing some kind of deal today.
1,000 people out there?
Well, somebody said that on the stream. I said, well, I didn't hear anything about it.
Sorry, guys.
Phew. Yeah, holding that camera, even though it's kind of light, you gotta works a little bit on your deltoids. I hope I showed you enough of it. Like I said, every time I got deeper in there, I started getting that buffering or whatever they call it, and how am I gonna do this? Got the damn thing on backwards. That's what it is. Okay, I'm a little bit of a retard. I shouldn't say that. Retards are alright. Watch out, Joe's on a scooter. He's on a mission. Oh, there's a gun protest. That's what they're talking about.
Gun protest?
Yeah, at the Supreme Court. Lady Buckeye said there's like 1,000 people there or something.
What?
About 1,000 people there.
There's no damage. You can't use it.
That what? I'm not sure if that's true, Lady Buckeye, but that's what I heard. If you had the stream, I heard that there's like 1,000 people there.
Start walking that way. Toward the Capitol? Yeah, I mean, there's...
It don't take long. We walked it like yesterday. It didn't take long.
I was trying to get scooters, but they're not working. They're having trouble with the lock.
Well, Joe and the black conservative preacher on up there. I just seeing if you could confirm that. I heard that there's like 1,000 people up there for the protest. I'm sure it's against the gun law. Okay, you just heard it. I know. I just heard that there was 1,000 there, and I was wondering what for. And then you came on there for the guns. So. They were going up there anyways for some other thing. Joe tried to run one of those little scooter things, and it wouldn't work. Let me take a look over there, see if squirrels are there. I'm disappointed that the internet kept on drifting off. I'd have liked to have went deeper in because this is a big building. But we went on to most of the outside, and maybe tomorrow we either go see the Indian one or the natural science. Oh, come on, Don D. That's uncalled for right there. Taco Joe is an excellent person. Go to the Museum of Natural Science. Supposedly they have the Hope Diamond there, and what did that guy else say? I can't remember. I've seen him ride them before, so that's uncalled for there, Don D. We love Taco Joe. Ugh. I'm gonna go get a water. Was that you that said that, Patriot Q? Yeah, they just came and fixed all these last night when I was on, this morning. I wonder why they all had really bright lights. Yeah, that's true. I have to agree with that. I don't know what she's doing. They should have some kind of, what do they call that? A repeater in these buildings where you can get your internet in there. But to tell you the truth, I was getting kind of bored looking at the stuff. But I would have stayed because of you all. What time is it? It's hour and a half we went through there. So I don't know if y'all heard the meeting this morning. Santa gonna think about a date, and if it isn't achieved, we'll more than likely disband. So you need to think about coming out here for a day, 2 days, a week. We can some of those people have been doing this since February, whenever that was, 23rd, I think, something like that. You know, we can't just keep on going and going and going without the ever-ready battery. That's what pretty much Taco Joe and the black conservative preacher kind of point blank asked them, and how could be over by August. So, you know, if you know anybody can come for a 2-week vacation, I expected to stay here longer than that, but if that's the cause and the way, that we need the people there, Patriot Q. I think Santa has a date in his head, and if it's not going to be filled by then, you know, you can only go so far. We can only receive so many donations. You can only receive so much support. Sometimes you just have to put your foot in the ground and say, you know, we tried. And they are going to pack the court by the time before Biden leaves office. They will have the Supreme Court packed, and God help us. So it's either we put our foot down now, or we put it down later, and it's going to be costly when that happens. Very costly. I don't either, the Patriot Q. But I'm just saying, you know, there's a certain point, you know, if people, you know, they say they support, and a lot of people do support in different ways, but there's a group of people out there that they can come, and you know, I feel in my heart that some reason why I'm here now, learning how to do this, so we can do that with other people and achieve our goal. 'Cause he's gonna need, we're gonna need all the true news, the people's media, and the support and cars. You know, a month and a half ago, well, about a month ago, I wasn't even thinking about doing this. All of a sudden, boom, boom. Next thing I know, I'm here. I'm part of history. I helped close down 4 freeways, and one at the same time, on the same day, at the same hour, whatever how else you want to put it. And tell you the truth, I really don't know why I came here. Next thing I know, I was thinking, well, I gotta go. I gotta go. And I prayed about it, and then the next thing I know, I'm going. I'm gone. But Jeff, I thought you were going to send a group down here, all those live lobsters, and we were going to have a lobster roast here on the mall and hand out lobster and champagne and caviar. That's right. I don't know. There's something working, and it might come with a big bang. Who knows? You know, you have enough prayers going on. It's got to go up there. It's got to be, you know, tapping the Father on the shoulder. Come on, we need help, Father. It's got to be happening. And I'm sure the Lord is at his right hand looking at the Father and saying, is it time for this time to help? I feel that some reason I came here, and I really can't tell you why. Just prayed about the people at once or twice, and next thing I got this itch, and then I said, well, I'm going to buy a phone to stream on, and then it came to my head, well, I better get a straight talk kind of, so if I don't stream in the winter, I don't want two bills. And then the phone came, and boom, it worked good, and it just can't come together like that. It just can't come together. Somehow something grabbed me around my collar of my shirt, or maybe my ear. Said, let's go, Roger. We're gonna call you 1791 Stormtrooper. Come on, got your ear. Get in the car. Let's go.
Paying out for this vehicle?
What's that?
Yeah, they do in this area because they call this a business area, you have to pay if you're handicapped. Yeah, they changed it. So this is what, you're going to leave your card in there, push start, push max because you don't want to get, until we take your ticket out. Okay, so this one, I would go either than the other one, or there's another one up here. I know it's a distance, but this, or if you want, if you get a ticket, you can say that that's not working, but it was working, I don't know why. It was
How much
working
is this ticket?
$50, so it's not working.
No.
I would go to get it, or they have Park Mobile, if you know how to use your Park Mobile. Yeah, there's the technology.
You know what? We're not around.
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
I'm not. Yeah, push it in. It's just a push start. But that's what he said.
Yeah. And I'll take your card out. Saying donation, so let's try this. No,
No
Alright.
charge.
I know this one was definitely not good. Okay, I'm going there. I would do that. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So this is your vehicle. Okay. Yeah.
And now I forgot where were we. Let's see who was. Well, Joshua, we just went over to the, what do you call it, the art museum, and I couldn't go deep inside it. I kept on losing my internet, but I went around the outside of the building. It was pretty good. I hope everybody seemed that was on the feed at the time seemed to like it. So luckily I did my thing here. A lot of interesting stuff in there, but you can get lost. I was afraid I was going to get lost. Yeah, Lady Buckeye, I know when my mom and dad got older, you know, both of them were like just fit to the last end, and then like, you know, one day my dad got up and didn't feel well, and then he just said, I'm going to sit in the chair, and he sat in the chair for like, you know, we'd get him up at night, put him in his bed, but he had to sit down in his chair for like a week, and then he passed on. It just hit him like boom, and you know, it's hard to see your parents go, especially when you're just looking right at them.
There was a very nice gentleman who did it for me. He didn't have a credit card. So here's his $7. I did it, I paid for him, and he got it going for me.
And they have an app. It's real easy to use.
Yeah, I just loaded it
Except,
onto
you
my
know what?
phone.
Okay, yeah.
We used to live around here.
Oh yeah.
We don't anymore.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I use. The app is all. It has a timer.
51,
What? 251? What'd you put, 2 hours?
I put the maximum like the one you told me to do.
Yeah, you can only go for three hours.
251.
Gee, they must be right behind me on time. Yeah, like I said, and then my mom, she was the same way. She just got up one day and like, I don't know, I feel kind of strange, and then Like 2 days later, boom. But they went peacefully, and we'll see them again. And the meter lady came earlier than she usually does, and I asked a lot of people, "Do you want me to pay for?" Oh no, we'll be okay right now. She won't be here until like around 4 o'clock. Oh, those people! I should have just put the money in there and got their tickets. Yeah, we've been over there at the museum, but I could only stay on the outside of the ring deal because every time I went inside, it jumped down to like $650 or $500, and then that little sign come up saying that my internet was being interrupted, and I had to like turn around and weave my way back through and to get the numbers, the KBPS stuff, whatever that stands for, back up. And they said I should stop streaming and then just video it, but that's no fun. I can't. I don't want to be in there all by myself looking at that stuff. But I cut the stream down there, Taryn. I've only been on here for like an hour and a half on this stream. Still at like 82%. That's still a long time. I think it has something to do with my connection. If I could keep the battery in the charging port always like snapped real tight together, it keeps on going. But once I move something and then it burps or whatever, because I was on 100% for a long time. I'm getting it going. Yeah, there's just too much stuff in there, and some of it's kind of boring. You know, that kind of stuff really don't fascinate me. But you know, some of the ladies on here wanted to see it, and so. And I was glad to do that. Plus, they're out marching somewhere, and it's hotter than the son of a gun. With I think it's 92% humidity. It's just like having a sponge around you. Oh well, I guess I lost that thing. I'm gonna go get me a water or two. They're out there leading the charge. Yesterday we walked all around we walked up the hill to the Capitol and over to the Supreme Court, came back down the other side and trooped on back here. And I was like, where in the heck's my chair? I gotta sit down. Next thing I know, they're over there cutting watermelon and cooking hot dogs. And I was like, gee, I hope I have that energy at 80 in my 80s. Yes, Lady Buckeye. They treat us all like they're little kids, and they're always trying to stuff watermelon or cantaloupe or cookies in your mouth. I had my hands full, and she had some cookies in her hand. She goes, "Here, you can carry your. Just open your mouth. You can carry the cookies this way." Shoved like 4 cookies in my mouth. Oh yeah, you know they are so committed to this. Come on, folks, we have people like that. Come, please come. You'll have a great time. You'll be with great people. Heck, I pulled in around, must have been around 2 or 3 in the afternoon at Bunker Hill. Next thing I know, they were trying to get me up there to sing karaoke. Oh, come on, it's a family affair. I'm gonna get my chair so I can kick back a little bit. Man, you meet great people, and you meet great people in chat. I would never met any of you all in chat if it wasn't for doing this. And let me see what we got going here. See if I can sit here and read that. Yeah, that's exactly right, that Lady Buckeye, 100%. No, they could be cruising around, like you said, but look at all the children they have around her now. I don't even know if they have other children, but look at all the children they have around. And I believe it's probably helping extend their lives a lot longer. You know, doing stuff they like, and they feel needed. Yeah, that's true, Terranot. You know, the only person on this chat that if he's still on here, that I physically met was Patriot Q. You know, but I feel like I've met y'all. We could hit the bar in a in a heartbeat. And if I could go into Canada, I'd go zooming over there to see Jeff. Camp, he could pick me up in a boat and we could go out to the island and we could have a good time. Say hi to each other. Got all the people helping with food and stuff like that. Heck, if I was at home, I'd either be sitting in my chair watching some stupid junk on TV, or I'd probably go down to the Black Hills or up into Montana somewhere. But I'm having a great time. It's frustrating at sometimes, and it's frustrating sometimes. You look at our group and you say, we're so small, but the next thing I know, somebody says a prayer or says something, and all of a sudden, boom! I said, we can do this. It seems frustrating at sometimes. I've never heard as far as like I said, as far as Santa, he gave a little deal about his he gave us a little deal about what his lawyer told him. His lawyer said Santa wants to turn himself in, but his lawyer said, no, I want you to wait. Santa wants to turn himself in because he's like me. He wants to get over with. But his lawyer said no. So we'll do that in the near future, but probably be like next week. He's still checking out the legalities, I guess you say, of the warrant. The arrest warrant, which they can't find. They did post misdemeanor. I don't know if you get jail time for misdemeanors. I'm not into that area. I don't know much about misdemeanors, but I thought like misdemeanor was like a fine. I don't know. But his lawyer is, he's one of the best lawyers in Maryland. And as far as X-ray, I have no info. I just relaying on my first feed this morning. Santa had us right there. He told exactly what about his case. And then that's when they asked about would he set a time to say it's over, and then the black conservative preacher said, "Do you have a date that you will stop?" And Santa says, "Well, I have a date, but I need cars for 2 weeks. I need vehicles for 2 weeks. Cars, truck, RVs. I need vehicles for 2 weeks. It can't be like 2 weeks in July, or 2 weeks in August, or 2 weeks." He says he needs them now, as soon as possible. So we could be, I could be leaving on the 1st of August. I don't know. So are they protesting against gun rights or for gun rights, huh? I still want to know where those people that came back from California and they got up there on that stage and tried to shame people to come there, and yet we are here and they're not here. Where are they? Where are they? I came. They went home. And I was on my way, and then they disbanded. Oh, they're definitely, of course, they're definitely anti-gun. Then especially you have all these moderators. They've been working their tails off for months just to have to be let down also. But I'm still gonna stream if I go home. There's some tricks I got up my sleeve that I want to do, and but I'd rather stay here for a while, try to finish this job. I know one thing: Satan did whisper in my ear to come here. And I wish there's some way I could get on a big website and say, come, we built it, come and see, we built it. Kind of depressed now that he said that this morning. Well, thank you there, Lady Bucky. I'm definitely glad you mods are on here helping me out, and the non-mind melted group that's on here on the chat all the time are here. That makes it worth even whatever happens. There has to be people that want to come. Heck, I'd even go on a date with AOC if that would help the cause. That's kind of scary. Here at 1776, I am holding the line there, Patriot Q. There's about 40 to 50. There's still some people that went back to other camp. I'd say in all, we got close to about 80 or 90 people all together. But there's a few back at camp that can't come here because they're disabled and they can't move around very well. Then we have that guy that's he does dialysis 3 times a week. He still comes here. They were here yesterday. He had to go back for his dialysis. And there's probably 15 people staying back just to cook food and do the inventory on food and stuff like that. And then you have the we have probably 80 or 90 people all together. I don't see any tickets. I know she was looking at them, and I told those people I'd pay for those, and they shrugged it off. There is a message there, Stormtrooper. What's the message? Yep, someone back last night helped put everything together, and well, the numbers are decreasing. Sandy, get in your car and get over here. It's going good there, Ellen. I went over to the what do you call it, the art museum, and filmed inside. I could only stay on the outside of the deal because the farther I went into the building, my internet kept on being interrupted. Well, they're going to have a lot of more excuses here in about 2 years. especially when they start packing that Supreme Court. I think those 2 years that we spent isolated in our homes and away from our families when they got buried and all that stuff, and couldn't hang out with your group. Just wait till they start packing that court. Either come now or cry later. And when it happens later, it's going to be a whole lot worse. Well, it's more funner to be with my friends on the chat with stuff. I had found a book in there for Learn How to Think. I was gonna buy it. Learn How to Think, and I was gonna somehow incorporate it in this thing when the trolls showed up. Learn How to Think. Well, that's true there, Sandy, but that's pretty soon you're not going to be able to make up your own mind. I made up my mind 2 years ago when they started saying you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't go to a restaurant, you can't do this, you can't go to church, you can't go to work unless you do this, you do that. And that was just a trial run. Some of these people are doing this stuff and they don't even know why. Satan's whispering in their ear, just controlling them, and they don't even know why they're doing some of this stuff. I have to know that's true. I have to know that's true. Look at Sleepy Joe when he comes up to the microphone. Half the time he looks like, what am I doing up here? What am I saying this for? How comes that's not on my teleprompter? That's true that Patriot Q can only pray and do what we're doing here and handouts. Hopefully we got more of constitutional books and pamphlets. Steve had 2 boxes not a day ago. It's like 2,000 each in each pamphlet. We were over there folding them, and they're all gone already. Hey, Buffalo Wifey. Had a hell of a storm at the camp last night. Don't know if you've seen it on there. Yeah, they're coming. I seen that Biden wants to declare abortion a emergency mandate. Yeah, a lot of people went back to the camp last night to help straighten everything up. But the kitchen, that area survived. That's probably because the reefer trailer was right there, and that other supply trailer was right there. I may go back Friday morning or Saturday morning and look at my tent and see if I need to get some paracord or something to help to string it back up. But everything in the tent's waterproof, so it's, and all my other electronic stuff and batteries and stuff is in my vehicle, so I'm not really worried too much. They're both at the camp, our base camp in Bunker Hill. They're doing the stuff behind the scenes, their leadership, whatever they're doing for their leadership. They're doing that stuff right now. I didn't see the video, and I really don't want to see it. Oreo said to look on the end of, close to the end of his one feed that was at camp, and I'm kind of hesitate to look at it. I'm gonna go there on either Friday morning or Saturday morning. Kind of looking for Friday morning so I can do all my stuff and get back here on for the weekend. My tent is a teepee. It's white and green, white on the top, green on the bottom. It has like 8 tie-down strings and 9 stakeholders on the bottom. When we had that one big storm that one day, it just whipped around, and I was able to tighten up the I don't know what you call it, the lines that keep it straight in the air. And I didn't put it all the way up. A guy told me not to put it all the way up because if it does hit wind like that, it'll whip around easier. Well, that one day it rained real hard that I was talking about. We were putting up one of the big white tents, and we got it up, and it started raining, and then the wind started kicking in, and we were all holding on to the poles. I was just expecting that one time we'd get one of those big uplift winds, and we'd take off like Mary Poppins. I got soaking wet that day. What time is it? 12:30. I got 77. But I'm not going to even comment on X-Ray because I don't have any idea what he's doing, what's up with him. I have no idea. Yeah, I've just watched his videos. I know he made 2 videos. I got a couple alerts on my phone that he put out 2 videos, but I can't watch them on my little phone. That's too small. That could be true. Maybe X-Ray wanted the handcuffs put on, and she didn't like the handcuffs kind of thing going. That's why we don't need to. We really don't need to be talking about those 3 persons. They got a lawyer to represent them and tell what's needed to be told. And the only reason why I commented about Santa, this morning he told us in the meeting we had right at our live streams what his lawyer told him, and other than that, I have no idea about Big D or X-Ray. So we can talk about some other stuff or whatever, and hope everybody liked the stream in there. I was afraid that my hand would start jumping because I had to hold the phone the whole time, and I couldn't use my selfie stick or my tripod because they said could be used as a weapon. It's like, heck, I've seen ladies with purses that could be qualified as weapons. Sure, they know. All you have to do is go on to the 1776 Restoration Movement page, and it basically tells you what the money's being spent for. It's not like they have the same amount that TPC had. They had like almost $2 million, and nobody knows where most of that went to. They didn't have a written account. They have an accountant does all the figuring, and Santa can't touch the money. Only person I know that can touch the money is Hippie Mama.
Are you okay? You fall asleep?
I've been up since 2 o'clock.
Yeah, why?
We have to pull guard duty at night.
Guard duty for?
Our little, what do you call it, our movement we have, so
Yeah.
we can watch our equipment and everything.
Yeah, what's your movement about?
It's, we're trying to get back to a constitutional republic.
Yeah.
The government's, as we see, is overreaching their boundaries. And as of, you can see, the last 2 years,
What happened?
the last 2 years we had all the lockdowns and
Oh.
the mandates.
Yeah.
They were overstretching their reach instead of letting the states do what the Constitution says that the states should be doing.
Yeah.
Compared, it's overreaching, and like if you live in Florida, you have the Florida thing. If you live in California, you have the California thing.
What thing?
Well, whatever the state puts into laws, and the federal government should not be involved in states' rights at all. And they're overreaching.
What should the federal government be involved in?
All that they should be doing is make sure that you have life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness.
Who's going to build the roads?
Well, a lot of that is should be taken by the states mostly.
What's a constitutional republic? I'm just curious.
It's basically what I just told you. The government enforces the state laws. They like we have all these buildings over here. We have the FDA, the CDC, all that. They're all federal governments. Every state should have their own health and everything.
Yeah.
And once the government should be overreaching, and
So what is the federal government supposed to do?
they're supposed to make sure that you are receiving the pursuit of happiness, life, and
How do they do
liberty.
that?
Well, it all combines to make sure that the states aren't overreaching their objectives.
How are we going to get money to do that? Are we going to still pay federal taxes?
Back before 1911, we didn't have any taxes.
So
They all did
what was
everything.
it?
They did everything with tariffs. When
Okay,
people
so
would-
that's a tax.
yeah, but tariffs were paid by foreign governments to bring their goods into the United States.
But who do you think? Hold on.
Who should distribute the?
Yeah.
Well, you have the government has, what do you call it? That's why you have Congress and the Senate. The president should come and have an idea, and then the Senate and the House, they debate it, and if they pass a law, well, then it can be a law. But it shouldn't be put on every state. Every state has the right to pursue its own objectives.
Yeah. Okay. So you want the states to do everything, but there's going to be a federal government who elects them? Just the people again?
Well, before when was that you used to not ever elect senators. The state, whoever the governor was, he appointed your senators. And then they changed that law so you have the right to vote for your senators. And then you have your representatives, of course. It's like I'm from North Dakota. We have 2 senators and 1 representative. You know,
Did you drive down here from North Dakota?
Yeah.
So what you thought was that the mandates? What mandates?
Well, you know, you had executive orders to make these mandates,
Yeah.
and those mandates should actually be put out by the states instead of having an executive. You know, if it's, they
But now that there's no mandates,
no, there are mandates.
where?
You have kids that go to school have to wear their masks
Where?
all over
That's
the
done
place.
by the states, though.
No.
No, there's no federal mandate. My
Yeah.
kid goes to school here,
I have.
and my daughter goes to school
I have.
here.
You
And
go
this
to-
is like one of the most liberal areas in
Oh,
the
I know
entire
that.
country.
But there should be, they're enforced by the, what do you call it, the emergency COVID.
Yeah, but how is it affecting you? How did it affect you?
How did it affect me?
Yeah.
I spent two years having to sit in my house. And then when
Did
I
the
went,
government make you do that?
oh yeah.
How? They didn't here. They didn't in Arizona.
Did you go to, you couldn't have groups of people together.
How? That wasn't here. You could have groups of people together.
You must
What,
have,
were you going to get arrested or something?
well, you couldn't, they cut down, I don't know, I couldn't go to bars. They closed the bars.
So-
They closed small businesses.
Okay.
You couldn't gather.
They did that for what, like 2 to 4 weeks,
No,
right? When they didn't know what was
I don't
going on.
know where you were. It was almost like 2 years.
In North Dakota,
Yes.
it was like for 2 years. Come on,
I'm just,
that was your experience.
that was my experience.
But you know that there wasn't a lockdown for 2 years, right?
Well, I don't know. I had to wear a mask at
I
work
mean-
for 2 years.
Okay.
And here I got a big
But
old
you
beard.
had a choice.
No, I didn't have a choice. It's either do that or you're fired.
Yeah, that's a choice.
No, it isn't a choice. It's the demand.
It's not a demand, and the federal government wasn't doing that unless you worked for the federal government.
And that's what happened there.
So you worked for the federal government.
Well, we did supplies for the federal government.
So
I
you had a
worked for,
government contract.
well, my company did, yes.
Okay,
So in order to get those company mandates,
but if you,
contracts, you had to follow.
yeah,
And if you didn't follow them, then you lost your job.
okay. So, but that's a choice, right? If you don't want
No,
to
that's a
work there-
mandate. That's either you
No,
do that or
man.
you lose your job.
But like you've gone from like, okay, so I don't have I want a constitutional republic to I want there to be no emergency mandates to the states should have all the power, but the federal government, who's going to pay the federal government? Who's going to pay like all the stuff? Do you know how much the federal government does?
Oh yeah, I know exactly what they do.
Like what would your ideal world look like, man?
Perfect.
Okay, but how do you get there? What does that look like for you?
It's to me, it's the government should be there for the people, and
Who are they there for if they're not there for the people?
well, lots of
Corporations?
times they're there for.
Corporations?
You have to have laws. I understand that to the max.
But you said that the states
But-
set the laws. So what is the
No,
government?
you're not listening to me. You have to have laws, and the government is there. You have your 3 branches of government, and you have your executive, your juror, and
Yeah.
your Congress people,
Yeah.
and they shouldn't have the right to say you can't do this, you can't do that. But you have to have laws. I can't go over here and murder you without consequences. And it's just involvement in your life should be actually zero. They're just there to make sure that the government is running, of course.
But how can they be like they don't do anything, but they're still there?
Well, you know,
Are they supposed to do police the states? Isn't that
well,
what they do already?
if you read the Constitution, they have a
I've read the Constitution.
well, they have a okay. Then you know that they have a certain responsibility,
to
and what's left over, it goes to the states, and what's left over there goes to the people. So it's
but how do the people like I don't understand like how it goes from but okay, so what does this have to do with why you're here? Like
Well,
what's
just-
the plan? Like how are you going to get that done? How do we go
well,
from,
we're just making people aware.
okay.
We
Is there
don't.
an end goal here?
We know we're never. You know, we're a bunch of old people. We're in their 60s,
Uh-huh.
and we can't storm the Capitol or anything with rolling
Would you
pins.
want
With rolling pins?
Would you want to storm the
Oh
Capitol?
hell no. We're here peaceful.
Okay.
We're doing the First Amendment where you can come in here, you demonstrate peacefully.
Yeah.
We're not jumping on cars. We're not burning down mom and
Okay.
pop's businesses.
So then when do you guys leave?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah.
So there's no like real end point.
It
It's
could
just-
be, you know, we're feeling what's going on and
Yeah.
making people aware of our Constitution and different things. And,
Okay.
you know,
But most people are aware of the Constitution, aren't they?
yeah, but a lot of people's never read it.
So you just want people to read the Constitution?
Well, we want that, you know, to
Okay, so what if
understand.
their interpretation of it is different than yours? Because mine is.
Well, it could be.
Most people's are because. Like,
No, I don't think most people. You know, most people
But then
that
where
I
are
know.
the people? I mean, I'm looking and there's like.
Well, it don't matter. There's I got almost 1,000 people on here. Just,
Yeah, but where are they? They don't.
well, they're supporting us. They're in state organizations.
They're supporting you.
In state organizations.
They're supporting you to do what? Just
Well, it's
raise
the-
awareness.
Yeah, raise awareness.
Okay,
You know, we're not here to take over the government. We just want to.
but
We-
so what's going to be the end goal? What's the practical like? Hey, this is.
The last
How am I
day.
going to make this happen?
Well, you know, that's why you vote.
Right, but people are voting anyway. Do you
Well,
think we should
no.
do you think we should do it by popular vote? Like everybody gets a say in the government?
Well, no. The only thing that I will not have the popular vote is the electrical college,
The electrical college?
Right.
Yeah.
because you know I live in North Dakota. Probably on that block over there are more people than live in North Dakota. We have like
No, actually, well, don't you think DC should be a state?
no. That's
Why not?
because in the Constitution it says it.
But the Constitution has been amended a bunch of times.
Well, it can be amended, but it shouldn't be a state. It's
Why?
the seat of the power, and you can't have
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why is it the seat of the power?
Yeah, you know that DC, like you're talking about state
And actually, it's not
No, no,
even- it's
no,
not
no,
even-
You're talking about state representation, but DC doesn't have any. We pay taxes, federal and local taxes.
I understand that, but you know, it's
Yeah.
it's the center of our government.
Okay, but the electrical college is, it doesn't allow everyone to have a say in the government. So, that would be a good goal, right?
Well, it represents your state. For
Uh-huh.
one, you know, like
but
like
it
I
doesn't-
said,
remember
like
you
I
said,
said,
you wanted the
this.
people back, right? So,
Well, no, it represents your state because there are more people in 1 square mile in Los Angeles than lives in my
but there's
whole
still
state.
people.
Well, yeah,
They still have a
but that
popular
gives,
vote.
but that,
American
but
Idol
that
gets
gives,
a popular vote.
but
We
that,
don't.
but that
What
gives,
kind of country is
but
this?
that gives me the same representation as that little 1 mile. Gives me
Yeah?
my electrical vote, so you don't have a overrunning of the population. That's why
Overrunning of the population by
well,
two.
you know, you have, say, New York City, and you have LA, you have Houston, you have Miami.
But shouldn't it be 1 to 1? I
No,
mean,
no,
that
it
doesn't
shouldn't
seem
be.
very fair.
No, that seems fair.
That seems very
because
undemocratic,
because
actually, now
if
that I
you
think about
well,
it.
if you sit there and
You know what? The electrical college, that's what I want to
you want to change,
abolish. Yeah,
well,
we
I
need
don't.
to change the
No,
electrical
I know
college.
because that helps me with my vote. It gives me representation because
but
the
I don't
population.
have representation.
Well, you live in the seat of the government.
But so maybe you should just move. How come I have to move to get a vote?
Well, I'm not moving anywhere. I'm still living in North
Right,
Dakota.
but so what should people do if they want representation? What are we supposed to do?
You
Doesn't that seem undemocratic to you?
Well,
Like,
we're not a democratic nation.
So do you want
we
a
are,
democracy?
We are a republic.
So do you want a democracy? Are you saying that if there's a constitutional republic, which I don't understand what that really is, like because that's not a real thing, I don't think, right?
Well, it's just like
do you know what it is?
just
Like does everybody get a vote in the constitutional republic? How about that?
a constitutional republic is for the people.
Okay, but
Okay,
how do you
wait.
structure it?
But then you have
It
your
doesn't make sense.
you have your pieces of democracy also into your what do you call it? Your republic. When they founded this nation, they actually didn't even want a government. They actually just wanted the states to do whatever they wanted to do.
What?
When this country was formed, they did not actually want a government. They wanted every state to have its
But
own
why did they get a government though?
to please
Why did they
a few,
Uh-huh.
mostly the Southerns.
Do you know? Okay, so
The Southern
do you
Democrats.
really believe in the Constitution, right?
Yes.
Like you love that document is
Yes.
sacrosanct, right? Like it is the thing. Okay, so get this. Do you know that why the Constitution was actually formed? Like, why do you think it was to what?
to form a nation,
Uh-huh.
and it was incomplete, actually.
Okay.
It wasn't until 1791 when they added the Bill of Rights, and then it was complete.
Okay. But okay. I'm kind of just
I know you're mixing me up too. I don't understand
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
yeah.
You know?
Maybe. Okay, well, so the states will build the roads. I just don't know what the function of what the federal government is.
What?
Like, do you still want a federal government?
Oh yeah,
So what will they do?
they will manage what's laid out in the Constitution to make sure that you
What you said
you
that
are
the
you
states would do that.
you would receive the right to live your life as you wish.
But the state is going to do that.
No, the state is going to. What am I trying to? How am I putting that? The state is there to form what the citizens want
Yeah. So how
So
is
if
the
you-
state going
it's
to
just-
manage that?
by their government.
Well, how is the federal government going to manage the states?
See, you're not. You
But
just
no,
keep.
but you're not
you just keep-
explaining it.
You're not explaining it either.
Explaining it.
You're not.
Okay.
No.
No. Get
Yeah.
this.
I'm not going to sit here and argue with anybody.
arguing with you.
You just twisted everything, and so
It's hard. It's hard to do stuff, isn't it?
we wanted just a smaller government. That's all, basically all we're going.
But you
see,
know why nobody's coming to join you guys, right?
We got a
Because
lot
it
of
doesn't
people.
make sense.
Well,
You got 1,000 people. Do you know how many people are in this country?
what don't matter?
300 million.
I know that,
Right. But
but you know,
literally, like,
you still
what,
have,
15,
you know,
25 of you are here?
you still have
Come on, bro.
15 or 20. Is that
yeah,
what
it
you
looks
said?
like it.
Oh, they're all out.
They're all out.
They're out handing out literature and stuff.
What kind of literature?
You want to wait? I'll get you
Yeah, I
everything.
would love one.
He'll tell exactly
Yeah.
what we're here for.
Thanks, bro. You guys, this guy does not know what he's talking about. Like, please stop giving them money, okay? Because they're just taking advantage of you. This thing isn't even this isn't a donation thing. This is really, none of what he's saying makes sense, right? Like, upon questioning, what is the federal government? What is it going to do? Where's it going to be? Like, it doesn't make sense. Santa, like, they're protecting child molesters, okay? Like, he has, Bandit and Frank, whatever, they're child molesters, and it doesn't make sense because, like, they believe that child molesters are wrong, so, like, how does that make sense? I need to be really
There's
careful.
everything you want to know.
Yeah, thanks.
There's even a constitution. You said you read it.
Awesome. Maybe we can, like, do a study sometime and we can read it together.
Well, whatever.
Cool. I really appreciate it. Do you like my shirt?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, huh? Do you like this movie? That's a cool movie.
I got shot in the boom or whatever he says. Funny.
Yeah. All right, thanks, man.
All right. It's nice
Yeah.
rapping with you.
All right, I'm sorry that it got confusing.
Well,
But I will
you
try-
you
know
were
what?
going one way and I was going another
I'm
way,
gonna-
and it
I'm
kind
gonna
of.
start a movement against the electrical college, though.
Well, you do what you want on that, then.
Yeah,
You know.
but you should join me.
No, I can't.
Right? We could get one
I'm
person,
100%
one vote.
for it.
What, the electrical college?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man, but that was designed actually to
help a
listen,
state out like I had.
No,
Yeah.
it was actually it's actually designed to keep the rascal mob, which is how the framers of the Constitution thought of the people. Right? They were elites. They were elites, and they wanted to make sure that only men of a good character. This is like all stuff that they wrote. Right? Like, they just wanted men of good character to be the ones to figure it out. And they were elites. They went to college. They had all this knowledge. They were landowners. That's what they wanted. They didn't want the common folk, the regular people, to have a vote, which is why they designed this whole thing like this. But I just want to
No, they wanted the electrical college because you'd have 4 or 5 cities voting, and they'd take over the country. Just by that
They
way.
wanted landowners
Well,
in smaller populated states to have the right to take over everything. Like, you're actually protesting about capitalism, right? You're actually having a problem with
well, you have to
capitalism.
you have to read what we're doing there.
That's an easy out. All right, bro. I'll see you
You're
later.
trying to put words in my mouth that aren't
I'm
there.
not putting words in my mouth. I don't have the power to do that.
She probably just throw that stuff in the garbage. I could tell she's a phone if she wants to get rid of the electrical college. Right there. Well, whatever. She was just we went to the museum. Yeah, she's a grump. Yeah, she's one of the. You can tell those people that don't want the electrical, not electrical. The I can't pronounce the word right now. She's got me try to get me go backwards, and she wasn't listening to what I was saying about smaller government, and she wants a vote here in D.C. and. Electoral, that's what I'm trying to say. Electoral college. Oh, whatever. She just went about it. You know, that just showed you what we're fighting. She didn't take over my stream. She was just sitting there acting like she knows everything, and you know, whatever she wants to do, it's fine. What do you think their, what do you call it, patriotic Q? Are you still on there? I don't care if she wants, what she did take over. She just acted like a fool, showed you what a meltdown was. What's it say up here? Yeah, they must have had all this going. Did she, well, I got 312 people on here, so oh, whatever. This shows. See, she just showed that she's. I won't delete it. When I'm taking money. Taking what money? It don't matter if she talks bad about me. Just let somebody else alone. So who on here? That's right. So you know all about me. Yeah, she had. She was going. She got her to leave. You know. Wow, I walked away and she just showed that she's another Karen. She's another mind meld. So what? They had it all planned. They got a bunch of trolls on here, and nobody really. I don't ask for donations. Why should I shut down and restart? We got her on film. I can show everybody. See, my lady Buckeye says it's cool. I did fine. No problem. So don't get upset. All y'all in here that's our trolls, make sure you hit that like button and storm that subscribe button, and you can go home and eat. I don't even follow Santa. Santa does something, I'll leave. They just show. That's right, Kathy. She was just showing her ignorance. She's wants to follow what she follows, and I do willingly what I have in my brain I want to follow, not other people. Yeah, thank you, Sean. You know, I have. She got her little moisture, and she wants her grilled cheese sandwich. We're doing all right. She don't understand that she just need a limited government, and the states do the right stuff, do everything else, and then what the states don't do, I do. They don't understand that. Yep. You know, they don't understand. I've read that Constitution. Obviously, she didn't, because she would know that it's limited government. It's then takes up by the states, and what's left over takes up by we the people. If you can't deal with your life, well then maybe you should do her little thing, whatever. And it seems funny though. All of a sudden I got like 267 people on here right now, and usually I only have maybe 41. But who's going to run the government? The elected people are going to run the government. I don't know why you can't understand that. Well, thank you to release the Kraken. Does she give her name and everything? How are you gonna do that? I was kind of dozing off, and then she kind of like, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, she's wondering how we're running our government. How can we? We're sending $40 billion to Ukraine. She doesn't understand the limited role that the Constitution says that the government should have. Who's going to build the roads? Whatever. We'll let her in a little mind-melted brain think, I won. Then she'll have to go home and get her grilled cheese Sammy from her mommy. I don't know their YTCFs. That's how they operate. They always think about young kids. That's how they think. It's funny that they always talk about young kids. I don't understand. No, that's not true. The states could have their own museums. Oh, it don't matter. We don't support those kind of people. You think Big D would let anybody close to Little Hippie unless he felt sure that the person was okay? Because that's how your state feels here, Felicia. People in Florida don't like the same things that happen in California. California don't like the same things that happen in Texas. North Dakota don't like things that happen in Texas either. There's things in Texas that they don't like in New York. You know, that's why you have votes for your governors of your states and whatever. Well, thank you for all the compliments, everybody. She was trying to turn my head, and I kept on thinking about the Constitution and what the government does, what their responsibility is. And they only have it's very limited. And she said that she read her Constitution, she would know what I was talking about. I don't know who, these people, they asked everybody that has children there, and this is the last we're going to talk about the, whatever she was mind melting. Santa and the leadership got together and talked about it with the parents that have kids there. And the parents voted. Santa didn't. The leadership didn't, except for hippie mama. She has a little hippie. So I don't know what the problem is. That's right there, Brenda. But she would never even consider the Ten Commandments. That's right, PJ. Oh yeah, everybody has the freedom of speech, and I might not like what you're saying, but I'm not going to sit there and say, "Hey, you can't say that." But if you get on people's case and everything, and make them try to divide what's in their heart and everything, that isn't freedom of speech. That's harassment. Santa's sitting over here by the tree harassing somebody else, I think. Some guy with a baby. Oh, we care about X-Ray. We just don't know his situation. So there's no reason to even talk about him or speculate. He's doing what he feels he needs to do. He's doing what his lawyer's telling him what to do. Case closed. We don't need to talk about it. No, I'm not going to even bother. Why should I waste my breath? Why should I waste my breath? Now, we know she's not my kind of person to date. I'm probably 30 years older than she is, so I like more mature, better thinking women. Plus, she might be that kind that doesn't like guys, maybe. I don't know. I don't have no clue who he is. Seems funny all of a sudden when she came over and I was thinking about something else and I was kind of dazing off and she goes, "Are you all right?" I go, "What?" I will start a new stream if that's what my mods want me to do. They know more about this stuff than I do, and so what? She came over here and got her face in there. You can see how what a mind-melted person looks like. You know, we've been pointing those out, the people that come in here. You know, whatever it's on Twitter. I don't have one of those accounts, so why should I? I got my Getter. Why should I even be on Twitter? It's like being on that TikTok or whatever you call it. Why should I even go on that stuff? They just... I don't have that Truth Social. I have Getter. When Truth Social came out, it was like 9 months before they had the Android, and I already had Getter, so I just said screw it. You know, they're just mind melting. We went to school. Said she read the Constitution. If she did, she know that the government has certain obligations. Then the state has more power than the government, and then you have we the people. And that's why you have votes. Yeah. And it's already in the Constitution that the District of Columbia cannot be formed as a state. It'll be illegal. That's what she was. I was watching her phone. I was watching if people were telling her what to say. Well, all the way, I salute everybody back. She kept on looking at her phone. I know she was trying to search for the right stuff to try to twist what I was trying to tell her, and every time I tried to tell her, she'd cut in. And well, no matter. Let's talk about. Let's talk about other stuff. This Raptor, he's over there doing a lot of stuff, and is everything all right?
Yeah, when you got a minute.
I got a minute.
Oh, what?
We can go over there. Or... Sure.
Yeah, if you want to mute it.
Make sure she don't hijack it again. Let me see how I can do that. How do I mute this thing? Let's see. I don't know how to mute this. There we go. Oops. Hey, Raptor wants to talk to me, so I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, he's just asking about her. Says she's bad news. I, well, she's gone somewhere. All right, what do y'all want to talk about now? Big Jake. How's that? I love Big Jake. You
know where the entrance is?
Oh, it's on the other side.
Is that right directly on the other side?
Yeah, it's on.
Right. Thank you.
Now I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, there we go. I like Big Jake and let's see, what's another one I like? What's it called? Shit. The Searchers. I like the Searchers. And let's see, trying to remember that one with I don't really watch too many movies, but those are probably, I like McClintock. Yeah, they would have. Now, someone, I'm not going to say what I was talking to Raptor about, but it's no big deal. He said it's about her, but let's change the subject. I don't want to talk about her, and we'll just go from there. Let's see, I got something here. Well, today I've walked 85% of my steps, so I need to walk somewhere. I thought walking around that museum I would get more steps. That's right, Carol. We have no cussing or slandering people or stuff like that. That's not a fun chat when you do stuff like that. Oh, I forgot what I was going to look up here. Okay, I got an hour or something. I hope nobody got a ticket because I offered to pay some of those people their what do you call it, parking, and some of them said no, they'll be all right. And then that one lady, I guess she went back to camp last night so she could help. I went to the one right behind us. This one here, the National Art deal, and I wanted to stay longer, but like every time I went deeper into the building, my internet would start acting up. So I only got to go around the circle. Well, I guess a lot of the trolls left. We're back down to about 136. Guess they had their fun, and now they're gonna go do somebody else and go laugh at home, whatever kind of deal they're gonna do. No big deal. I'm not afraid. I'm happy. Be happy. Be happy. There's the Sky and Space Museum. It's over there. That's the one they're working on over there. There's another natural history down the road here. It's the next block over. And then there's that's where like the Hope Diamond is, and over here there's American. I don't want to say Indian. I can't think of the name. American, Indian Museum. I can say Indian. I got a little Indian blood in me. I definitely want to go to that one over here because there's a lot of Sioux history up in the Dakotas where I live. And I just want to, learn a little bit more. There's Fort Lincoln's in North Dakota, and there's a lot of Indian reservations, a lot of casinos if you like to. There's a lot of casinos up there if you like to come and visit North Dakotas. There's a lot of Indian reservations. If you like pheasant hunting, I love pheasant hunting. I go every year. A lot of turkey, a lot of deer. You know, but I want to go. I definitely want to go there. But you know, I still have to march every once in a while with the group. Actually, I should have went today because they went on a big excursion. But we took a vote yesterday, and all the voters wanted to go in there, and it was really interesting. I don't understand how they can sit there and chisel all that stuff so perfect, and not make one mistake or a mistake enough that you'd have to start over again or whatever. And I know some of them are bronze. They make some kind of, I don't know how they do with wax, but they pour and they're bronze made. I don't know how they do that, but that's where I went to, Sammy. I already went through there. That's what I did this morning, and I tried to go deeper and deeper into the inner parts of the building. Every time I did, my stream started buffering, and I lost the internet. I had to walk my way back until it came back on, and mostly I could only do what's on the outside, but it was pretty big and long. Oh, sure, I know escape rooms. I know some people that have them. Yeah, everything's free, and they're only open from 10 to 5. Well, the guy with the baby's getting up and leaving, so I don't know where she floated off to. Oh, Taco Joe's on here. He's a I don't know how you can be a taco eater if you're a grilled cheese Sammy with no crust. I don't know how you can be a taco. No, that's usually the chat area I have. He's in that area. But you know, there you are, you're slandering me, and it just shows me who you are. There you go, Lady Buckeye. Just hit them out of the park if you want to. No, Karen. Carl, I guess it is. It's kind of bright. It's getting hard for me to really see. No. I go forward. If you, whatever you say, and will never hurt me. Will never make me mad. Will never put me down. I will take that step forward every time. I've done it many times, and a lot of times I did it so you could have the freedom to come on here and do what you do. So, you know, you can blow out the steam all you want. Mommy will bring that grilled cheese eventually, that grilled cheese Sammy with no crust sooner or later, because you're down there whining. No, if the mods on this place delete you or block you, they have full rights. They know what I want, and they're not afraid. We're going there. We're going. Santa has a plan for those two memorials. The little baby guy, I don't know, he came and looked at my phone or something. Sad that you go and bring your baby with you to troll on people. It just shows how whatever they are. I already talked to Raptor. Well, thank you there, Canadian Freedom Girl, and you're welcome. And God bless your truckers. They started the world in the right direction. And I'm sorry I can't come up to Canada anymore. That really ticks me off. Y'all have a beautiful country. Well, they're all in the same area. Okay, we're not talking about X-ray. We already talked about X-ray. We have no info on it. The only info I gave out was what Santa said this morning about his deal. So no more questions about X-ray, Santa, or Big D. From Dickinson, North Dakota, it's like a 5-hour drive up to the Peace Garden, and then you're there at the border. And but I can't go into Canada anymore. I can't go into Canada anymore, and that really makes me mad, because Canada's beautiful. There's a lot of good sights to see there, and yeah, if you want to know about X-Ray, go to X-Ray's channel and hit the bell to get a notice, and then you'll know all you need to know. Okay, I've been to the Thousand Islands. I grew up in Niagara Falls, New York, and yeah, I've been to the Thousand Islands, and I've been over to the Welland Canal, up to Toronto quite a few times. Because I don't have a vaccine passport. You can only go so far into Canada, I believe, without a vaccine passport. Wow, I'll be happy to shake your hand and give you a hug if that's all right. Some people don't like hugs, but I sure do. I used to for 2 years, there was people I wanted to hug and I couldn't do that. And it really pissed me off. I've drinking tons of water. Drink a few Gatorades. I'm not a big fan of Gatorades, but every once in a while you need to get that. You need that stuff in your body, and there's a lot of people on here that I'm just ignoring. And I hope y'all that's usually in the stream, I mean the chat, does the same thing. You know, they're just being mind melted people. Their mommy hasn't given them their grilled cheese yet. And I think maybe one of them is really mad because she forgot to cut the crust off. Now he's got to go pout in the corner and tear off his teddy bear's arms. I don't care. Slander is just the name, just the word. And all you had to do is look in the phone when she was looking on the stream, and you could see how a mind melted person looks and reacts. So what? She slandered me. Big deal. Maybe I should take her to court, sue her. But I'm a good, nice guy. I know she's hurting in her brain, and she's just can't speak for herself. She had to keep on looking at her phone for words. Whoever was over there texting, whatever, and whatever, you know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. They're the ones that saying she slandered me. I didn't even hear what she said. That must be one of the buses. You know, it seems funny. I got this little website, this little YouTube channel. I got like 1,300 subscribers, and they coming after a little YouTube channel that's making them look bad all the time, I guess. And they had a meltdown and they were whimpering, and mommy didn't take care of them this morning or whatever, and so coming after a little channel, you must be getting some kind of message out there. I don't care what she says, to tell you the truth. It's time for a change here. The sun's hitting me, and well, I've been on this one for 3 hours, and I still have 59%. But I gotta move because the sun's burning me up. Ugh. I guess they thought I'd back down or whatever. I wish they would have done that to Oreo or Woozy. No, I'm staying here. I'll probably end the stream about 3 o'clock, 3:30. Charge up my phone back to 100, and I want to go over to that David's tent tonight. I was going to go last night, but then that big storm hit, and we had to batten down everything. And I don't know, I haven't seen him all day. I haven't seen Wizzy this morning, but he took off early, so I don't know where they all went or what they're doing. Yeah, we just need to talk about let's see, let me see if I see any of the squirrels. Came out early. That's one of the reasons why I turned my stream on so early. I thought they'd be out eating and whatever, and one came down, and sure enough, as soon as I grabbed my phone and close to it, it runs up the tree and goes in one of its squirrel nest holes. Who's supposed to march down here? Who? You know, I did. I went to the museum today. You know, I have to have a little nap because I was on. I've been up since 2. You know, I'm 100% working for this organization. No, what do you mean they're out of control? Oh, these people. These people. I don't need it. We've got chicken parmesan pasta and pasta salad. I don't, what more do you need? Yeah, the mods are doing excellent. So I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Por ahí hay entrada. No, está cerrada esta entrada.
You know, I appreciate looking after me, but what I'm doing is what I want to do right now. Is, you know, see if anything comes on. Maybe there's another mind melt in progress coming soon. I don't know. I seem to catch all of them on video. They had the 2 mind melted coins that one day, and that one came in and attacked Oreo. I ran out of battery on my phone, my streaming phone, so I used my other phone to get her on there. I won't do that again because now I have very slow internet on my one phone, my personal phone. That's why I was looking for another cheap phone to help stream.
No, but I am
Did I complete my education? What do you mean by that? Graduate from high school? Yes. I was 110 out of 639. And I was went into the military for 4 years and could have went to college, but I had other plans in life. I'm glad I didn't, because that was the start of the mind melt programs that the colleges started when I was at my age, during my age to go to college. And look at them now. No, I spent 2 years in Panama. And then I went to the 101st. We did a lot of jungle training down in Panama when I was in the 101st. They flew you all over the place. We hardly even stayed at our barracks. It seems like every time you turned around. But the 101st is the spear of the Army. That's how they are, Louisiana. She seems to be concerned about what I'm doing in my life, and I don't know why. Yeah, we have chicken parm pasta, chicken parm pasta, and now I'm forgetting my mind there. In a salad also. So everybody, it's the people that aren't back yet, or the people that are here are already eating. I ate 3 pancakes this morning, kind of full still. Well, I ate 3 pancakes this morning. Mom cooked really big pancakes this morning. I ate 3 of them. I'm still kind of full. I'm used to just eating once a day, and when I do, it's usually a big meal. And they're always trying to shove food in your mouth here. Yeah, I was started early this morning. As soon as they said coffee's starting to brew, boom, I started streaming. Then I shut down when I went over to the museum. Well, everybody wants to see what's going on, even though nothing's going on right now. The majority of the people are out going from different businesses and handing out pamphlets and the Constitution. Because we have a guy that does the website, and he's not always involved with 1776. He comes and does stuff, but he has a business also, and he started that page, and those were the people that were here at the time. I wasn't here when they started the website. I didn't get here till the I left my home on the 27th, 28th, 29th. I got here nighttime on the 29th. Then I was there for all the rallies, and then my big first excursion was when we shut down the 4 main highways here around town. First time it's ever been done. I was in Santa's group, and that's why they're trying to arrest him for misdemeanor charges. They said we blocked the highway, which we didn't. We only filled up 3 lanes. We left 1 lane open so that people could go through, and then we closed down. We stopped a quarter mile from the exit ramp so the people that went around us could go up the exit ramp. We stayed there for 30 minutes. The cop came about 18 minutes into the deal, and by the time 30 minutes rolled around, Santa blew his horn. We took off. And then that night I had to kind of like tell a little white lie saying we were doing this and that, and then the next morning when everybody woke up, we were here starting our little protest, our occupation, I guess you'd call it. Now it's the day Santa got arrested. Big D got arrested, I think, like 2 or 3 days later on the same kind of charges. Yeehaw! I'm happy that that's happened. Alls I have in there is my clothes, extra clothes I brought, but they're all in a what do you call it, a watertight containers, and everything that I kind of value as far as electronic and that would hurt if it got wet or it's in my car. So, and thank you for seeing that, brother. The Native Americans knew how to make those, so they were stand up in a lot of winds. Of course, mine's fake fabric kind of deal, but Sandra, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you so much. That'll be put to good use. Thank you so much. All right, then maybe I'll get more viewers over here. Like I said, I don't know why they're picking on such a small YouTube channel when there's a whole bunch out here that have thousands of followers, subscriptions, and here I am, just a little punk at this. I can't even buy milk. Because if I buy a gallon of milk, it won't last overnight. Well, that's all right. You know, we all know she got her little mind-melted mug on there, and she thinks she's smug, and I don't let things like that worry me. Yeah, my grandfather had a dairy, and in the summertime, everybody would go down on his farm and help him hay and milk the cows and all that stuff, and it was fun. Got to hang out with my cousins and had a lot of food to eat, and it was all good, and not produced from grocery stores. It was just all fresh, and you got to eat everything. Well, come on, Carol. You know, they're just trying to be lower than low. And Mommy didn't make their grilled cheese sandwich with no crust today. They're just very upset. But make sure you drink plenty of water with that aspirin so it dissolves evenly and doesn't burn the lining in your tummy. But that's all I take is aspirins. I don't take any other those other fake kind of chemical aspirin kind of things. I always take Bayer. I defended she just didn't understand what I was saying. Her mind just kept, I could see it ticking in there, and then she had a kind of like, had this sneaky move to look down at her phone. She didn't understand that the government is limited, and then the states have every right to supersede the government, and every person has every right to supersede the states' rights. She did not. Her mind was cranking so fast, and she had to kind of like look at her phone for some answers that people were giving to her, and read your Constitution. Find out for yourself. If you read your Constitution, it'll explain everything. If you can't read your Constitution, then why should I explain it to you? You did finish school, didn't you? Isn't that what you asked me? Maybe you didn't finish school. You come by, I'll give you a free Constitution booklet. And it's real small. Constitution's only like 4 pages long. What did I do with that? And it wasn't complete until 1791 when they ratified the 10 Bill of Rights to make the Constitution complete. So, get online, you can Google it. I'm sure if you can operate to get on this channel, you can Google and read it. And, and it'll explain itself to you. Yeah, Carol, when we were at the Capitol yesterday, I was hoping AOC would come out and bring me a big glass of Long Island iced tea, but and then again, I was afraid she'd start hitting on me. We didn't have homeschooled when I was growing up. I guess they did, but we had different kind of teachers back then. I probably couldn't tell you any of my teachers' first names. I could tell you their last names though. And everyone started with either Mr., Mrs., or Miss. And I don't think I had any Miss teachers. No, I didn't. They were all either Mrs. or we had Misters. Back when I was little, yes, they taught you the Constitution. And actually, a lot of my teachers were starting to complain about how Johnson and Nixon started to expand the power of the government through unwarranted legislations. And if they did that now, boy, they'd be fired and probably tarred and feathered and all that stuff by now. I'm trying to remember if I don't think I had a miss. All my teachers were married. They were either Mrs. or the guys were called Mr. Yeah, he was a crook. Finally, that bus quit running. It was driving me crazy. Yeah, let me see what time it is. I'm at 2. Probably gonna close down at 3, then come back on around 6. But that's a little bit true, but not all true. All you had to do is own land. So you could be a dirt poor farmer and you own the land. I guess that makes you elite. But there's really not too much to do during that. This morning I'm out here on the corner and here come this young girl. She's wearing a black running suit and I'm standing there and she goes, "Oh, I hope you have a great day, sir." And I was like, "You too, ma'am." And it's like 4:30 in the morning, so it's not very, we're just here to walk around and make our presence known, and hopefully nobody will come in and steal my generator that's usually out running most of the time or stuff like that. It's just to let everybody know that we're here and we're not doing anything bad. Well, some places it is morning. We don't know where she's from. Northern New York. We might as well just ignore Karen. She's over there just pondering life slowly and trying to bait everybody. Mom's at the top of the stairs with their grilled cheese Sammy with no crust, and she's pondering life, and her mind can't handle it. It's starting to do that mind melt on her. So we're just asking questions that are relative so stupid I can't even answer them anymore. You live in the Adirondacks up there in Upper New York? Now, him and Kurt are back at back at Bunker Hill. They've mostly stayed back there for a while. They've been helping cook and bringing food to our group here, and now they're back there addressing the big storm issues that hit yesterday. And now they're still around. Now, we got plans if Santa goes to jail. We're not going anywhere. Well, he might not even have to go to jail. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, but we got plans. We're not falling out. Hey, we can get rid of Betty Lovitz. She's saying very much negative things about my mod. So, Carol, get rid of her. Yeah, she's just one of those trying to wedge something in there. Get rid of her. It's not worth talking or anything to about her. Even answer. What about it? I don't know. I don't even know anything about that company. I've never even, in fact, I've never even heard about it. And I probably really don't have that much native blood in me anyways, because my one ancestor, he moved into New York in 1539, mated with the Iroquois, and then they moved and kept on mating with the Dutch Germans down there in Pennsylvania and through West Virginia and stuff like that. It's not a major trait in my blood anymore. Heck, I might even have some Afro-American in me. I don't know. My ancestors weren't against anything. Never owned any. What's that? I'm running a live stream. Yes, North Dakota is beautiful. There's a lot of the Turtle Mountains. You got the Turtle Mountains up there, and Yellowstone goes through it and empties into the Missouri River, and you got the Badlands there, where Teddy Roosevelt, one of our presidents, lived and raised cattle, and you got Medora. It's a in a semi kind of hilly area. The Count, what's his name? Count something. Him and Teddy Roosevelt almost had a duel. A lot of history there with Teddy Roosevelt, and there's buffalo and a lot of native reservations, and but it's mostly this rolling flatland kind of growing land where they grow mostly corn and wheat. He's one of our members. That's right, Carol. I told everybody to ignore Karen. if you want, you can put her in timeout or whatever, so she can do her little whine by herself. She just comes in here all the time and just whines and tries to divide the chat. Whatever you want to do, I'm 100% behind you. That's right. I like what do you call it? John Wayne. I always like mom and pop's what do you call it? Greasy spoon kind of food. When I'm traveling and stuff, I always look for those signs that says Bill's Diner 5 miles away. And sure enough, I'm gonna pull in that kind of spot. Yeah, that's why they've been killing each other for thousands of years. I guess it's pretty civilized. 2 world wars with they caused, and Americans are savage. Yeah, but free thinker, when you just keep on spurring the same thing over and over and over again, and you tell them the same thing that they want to hear over and over again, that's not part of a good chat. I mean, after a while, you have to at least grasp the A, because there's an A usually in every sentence. They have to at least grasp a A. Doing research. If you want to do research, go on Google and Google stuff. You'll get more answers to any research you're doing than this small little chat people. We're just there to chat and have fun and live a free life best we can. What's wrong with the native savage Americans? Both people are on a course in history to meet. And I don't understand about the journey. I don't understand your deal there. Well, the gallery I already went up on and showed the waterfalls and all the, I mean all the plants back there and the fountains on both sides. Well, if X-Ray's live, all of you that have questions about X-Ray, boom, go over there and X-Ray yourself to death. Well, we also have a website. It's just as simple to go on that website. It tells you everything. Once you read the the movement statements and everything on there, then you can come on here and ask, I don't understand this sentence or that. Don't just come in here and start asking questions that don't even relate actually to what the movement's all about. Why don't you go on the website? That's what I used to do in school. You read your chapter, then you answer the questions. And if you get it wrong, you ask the teacher, what did I do wrong? And they'll say, well, go back and reread it. And if you reread it twice, then you can answer the question wrong again. Then we'll give you the answers. It's plain, it's simple. It's not hard to do. It's written like in a 4th grade level read. I don't know. That's how I do research. I read whatever's going on, and then if I'm kind of confused, then I ask people. But it's hard to get confused on that, on what the statement's all about. It tells you everything, why we're here, why we're doing things. That's right. These trolls. Jeez. Why don't you all make your own little YouTube channel? You all can get on, and then you can all pick on each other and ask stupid questions and see if the trolls answer them. And why do you have to come on my little stream and do this? I don't understand why your mind's like that. I don't go on any other people's streams and do that. I don't understand why you do it. I'm confused. Wish I had an answer to that, because I don't know the answer to it. Time for me to take a yawn here. I didn't know all the trolls had a favorite stream. I thought maybe they just and then just love to come on here. I guess it's my personality. Maybe I should start looking down at my phone like what's her face did. Hurry up, message me so I have an answer to this mind melt. Hurry up. Well, see, that's one of the problems there. Who's that on? I can't see who wrote that. Oh, damn it. You can change that. That emergency act should have never been passed. The president already has authority to declare state of emergencies, but he should not have an act where he can sign a piece of paper and take away your right to go to your dad and mom's funeral, go to church, and then she says, here in Odessa. I knew she was lying as soon as she said that, because I know a lot of people that could not go to church in this area. when they did, they got their tax exempts taken away. So now you can say one thing and or another. That's well, up to you. You know. Let's see. Yeah, see, they're all on here. Just yes, Joshua, I am it tonight. I'm going to sign off for a while and let my phone recharge and maybe take a cat nap that I need. So I guess I'm back on tonight from 2 to 6, which actually I like because I can watch out for those albino squirrels. And I really want to get both of them together. I've had them one at a time, and they look so much neater if they're both together. That's exactly right there, Lady Buckeye. You just nailed it. You just whacked the troll. Thank you for whacking him. Next time, use the tail end of the fish. Just give him a good whack with that tail, and then it'll smell a little fishy that way. Well, I guess I'm going to close this down for a while. The mods need a rest. I need a rest. The trolls need a rest. So I'll probably pop back on about 5:30, and after we have our meeting, I'll go over to David's 10. I think y'all will enjoy the music. It's pretty relaxed in there, and they have AC and all that stuff. So I'll see y'all later. Thanks for coming on here and helping me through the mind melting process. And God bless you all, and we'll see you real soon. Thank you. Come on, there we go. Man, another sign. I never heard a place that had so many signs.